Good morning, Spartans. Welcome to Wednesday here in the market. Of course, I have no idea what's going on. I have not looked yet, but we can take first looks here. Yesterday was a great day. No other way to spin it. We absolutely killed it. This, I know you can't see it because it's expired, but this trade on IWM yesterday went over 1,000%. So that was awesome. That was a 246 P on IWM. See if we can't do it again today. As usual, I haven't really looked at the market. I don't do that till I get on with you guys. So kind of what I'm doing now, just a quick overview, see where some stuff's at. Looks like a bit of a mixed market today. No big deal. Walmart pushed pretty good yesterday off that morning bounce, off that 101 level we were kind of watching. Bitcoin up again this morning. All right. I'm going to jump in, get the private group guys up and going. Please let me know if you have any questions, comments, concerns, or anything you want to have me look at this morning. Just post up there in chat. I mention that every morning for you guys. I don't mind at all. But once we get back, then we'll fix our daily charting on SPY, IWM, and then we'll look at some all-time highs. I've seen gold hit all-time high, silver maybe, and a few other things. So we'll just scan through and see what we can find. But yeah, sit tight, hang out, ask questions, do a dad joke if need be, but I will be back shortly. Morning, Ops. How are you, sir? Hopefully you're having a good day. I know it's still early. Yes, we will have a good day. Almost done here, guys. All right, patience. Yeah, PAY, patience. It's patience pays in trading. All right, let's jump in and take care of some charting. So yesterday, and I'm going to go ahead and pull up SPY, put it on the main chart here. Yesterday, big pullback in the market, big pullback. We ended up catching this run here on IWM. The only reason we didn't grab this run here on SPY is just because we were in IWM. We talked about it in the private group. Definitely had room to run though. I just like this setup a little bit better off this level here on IWM. So we played this versus that. Both paid amazingly. The IWM actually paid out over 1,000% for us, so that was pretty cool. All right, so today I'm going to use this as our carryover. It's just our closest line. Looks like we're trading up into it. So that will be our pre-market low from Tuesday. And that's going to be our carryover. So we'll denote that, change it to colored orange, and we're good. Then everything else can go minus the gold and the green. Gold's all-time high. Green is our support resistance levels that's been charted. Those stay historically, never change, never go anywhere. Don't touch them. So blue can go. There's a purple there can go. That carryover can go. That one can go. So that's a clean chart there. We can zoom out just to double check. So that's our cleaned up, ready to roll SPY. So you can see that big push here to the downside. And IWM, like I said, pretty much had the same thing. I just like that IWM a little bit better. So here we go. This is that was all time and pre-market, wasn't it? Yeah, gotcha. Okay. So click, grab our line tool. So right there is our session high from yesterday. Lock it in. Session low, 667.67. Lock it in. Pre-market is right there. Lock it in. And pre-market high. Lock it in. Okay. So low, high, session. There we go. Now we're going to do the exact same thing on IWM. IWM had such a big drop off of previous day that our nearest line is going to be way up here. Once again, that is our pre-market low, Tuesday level. but it's pretty high. I mean, we're quite a ways under that. And then once again, everything else can go minus that, um, except our gold and our green. Uh, 247.64. Close enough. 243.19. Market high. Oh. And there we go. Shut up for today. Then let's silver new high 440 44.53. Silver Surfer will be happy about that one. Yes, sir. There he is. What's up, buddy? Good morning. I noticed your other one, gold, new all-time high. 672.65. That's enough. What else? What else? What else? I think that was about it, wasn't it? Clear that up. Uh, 50, 30, 30. We're getting up there. Okay, we've got it charted. Intel, not. NVIDIA, AMD did not. Not a. Baba, not. Hood did not. All right, guys. I think that's about it. We got just under 4 minutes. All right. Make sure you take a few minutes, guys, to check your account status. See what you cannot get into. Once again, I know I say that every morning, but it's very important. But 2 minutes to go, so make sure you check your account status. See what your buying power is before we get rolling. All right, guys, here we go. 30 seconds. Let's get rolling. Dad joke. I'll tell you something about German sausages. They're the worst. That one's actually kind of funny. I like that one. All right, here we go, guys. uh, I see what you posted there in the private group X. That's funny. I like that. All right, markets live. Let's see what's going on today, guys. Let's see what we can get into, what we can find. Zoom in on a few of these. Big push there on sound right off the bat. Tesla, big drop. PayPal, big drop. Tesla quickly back to support. IWM, wowzer, where'd that come from? Apple pushing pretty strong. Nvidia pushing pretty strong. Google dropping. PayPal dropping. Perfect bounce off of support there, guys. See, that right there is key. Having those support and resistance lines. I don't know if we have any new traders or not, but starting out, learning support and resistance is number one. You need to learn it first, put it to good use. Just looking at sounds building some big walls for what it is. There's a 1890 for 51,000 shares. It's only trading at 2.4 million, which is pretty low in volume, especially to have that considerable size of walls. Google soaked up that early morning dip, but not gonna jump into anything. We're only 3 minutes in, guys. Nice. I was wondering how that was panning out. I seen that it was up at pretty high in pre-market. You hit like 930, yeah, 930 on the pre-market. Excuse me. Which should have been actually 52-week high there. Golly, look at this, guys. Tesla and PayPal just somebody hates Elon this morning, I guess. PayPal is only trading at 1.2. PayPal straight through 73.98. I do like PayPal to the downside here, but the spreads are a little tough. But PayPal, Google, Tesla, TSSL, IWM, SPY, everybody, minus this Walmart, has a lot of room for consolidation off this push. And we PT'd on our first trade, guys. This one on TSSL, this drop here. Definitely, if you're in the private group and you're playing that one, don't get greedy with it. Make sure you're scaling out. This one was alerted at 60 PT 72 for 20%. And you can see we hit 73 on it, but we're starting to bounce a little bit. We're coming into this 423.77 support on Tesla, so that's why we're seeing a little bit of a bounce. And like I said a second ago, we have a ton of room for consolidation across the board, except for here on Google. It soaked up its consolidation on that candle. So these could be some pretty quick liquidity sweeps right off the bat. So we could see some pretty big reversals. That's why I say don't get greedy, guys. That right there. If you were greedy, you're back at entry already. IWM testing pre-market low. Rather quickly to the downside. We're only 9 minutes in though. I'm not saying we're going to have a down day, but we're looking that way so far. IWM is kind of stalling a bit coming into this pre-market. Um, this is one of those squeeze scenarios that we could see. This peach line is still coming down. The trend is still coming down, but you can see we're starting to wick a little bit here on this pre-market low level. Tesla's reversing, PayPal's reversing. That could be that liquidity sweep I was talking about. Typically, those take anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes on Bell. We're 11 minutes in. A SPY looking for more to the downside. IWN coming more into this pre-market low, so we could see a further drop. But just be careful if you play these to the downside, because Tesla, PayPal, Apple, chips pulling back a little bit, but remember these ETFs are composed of more than what you just see here. So all right, here's that little bit of dip through pre-market low. See if we get that confirmation to the downside here. So far early. And it's breaking a little bit here. Early trend there. Nice push off of that. Not sure what's going on in my chat, so if I miss something, I apologize, guys. I'm trying to get it to reload. Don't know what's going on with it, but sound's pushing pretty hard. And we PT'd on another trade. This was a swing from earlier in the week. Yeah, chat is dead on my end on stream, guys. I will try to figure that out. UNH. What's the premiums looking like on UNH? Oh yeah, C3. That's expensive. Silver, that was a good push there on your poet. SPY rejecting right off of yesterday's pre-market low level that we carried over, and IWM right off of resistance. AMD pushing. This one is quite shocking. I know we talked a little bit about it in the private group, but Did you do good on that poet? No clue why chat just stopped working. Oh, gosh. AMD just a rocket to the upside. Nice. Were you in that sound that we had alerted? What was it, Monday? Yeah, and then I bought again 18.5 during the dip. Nice. I mean, I still like sound to the upside. I think it's a good long play. This chat thing is getting on my nerves, guys. I mean, I can see chat, but I just have to be on my Twitch page to do so. And if I do that, then I can't see my charting. Uh, and this is all I get when I look at chat. That's it. So that's what I'm saying. If you guys say something in chat today, I may be a little late to respond. And if you're on YouTube and say something, I'm probably going to miss it. But we're seeing a lot of reversals. So this is what I was talking about. The liquidity sweep came down, and then they buy it back up, down, up, right off the bill. We broke this trend here. So a lot of times you can watch this to the downside, look for the reversal, and then buy back into it. I just didn't this morning. All right, so we're about 30 minutes in. We'll set up our opening range here in just a second. Sound's doing nice. This one keeps pushing. Did I not? Guess not. This was our swing from Monday. Let me get that updated here on the chart. I apologize. I thought I did. Sound in 17's expiration date. 19C was alerted. 1.18 PT was given at 142. Yeah, 0.42, 20%. And as you can see, we're well over PT now. So a nice little payday there as well. IWM and SPY trying to both gap up pretty quickly there. All right, so we are now over our 30-minute mark. Let's go ahead and set opening range here on SPY, or SPY and IWM, sorry. Opening range high. $243.81. Opening range low. There we go. That sound's pushing again, guys. If you're in this trade, make sure you're scaling out. I do like longs on sound. That's why we went with the next week's expiration date. But same trade every same rules every trade every time. Basically, I don't care if this is this week's expiration date, today's expiration date, next week, next month, next year. Same rules apply. Scale out and then manage runners. All right, let's jump over to SPY, set our opening range there. Opening range is going to be a little tight here on SPY because it's right here at this pre-market high. So I'm just going to try to grab it somewhere in there. And then you can see that worked pretty well. I didn't want to double up on that one. So we just stuck it as close as we could. Remember, these are ranges, not hard lines in the sand, so I'm fine with a range. And getting a good push off of that opening range, pre-market high, both right there. Silver, new high territory, dropping back a little bit. And sound coming into some resistance here at 20 even. Be careful with that range if you're in that swing on sound. So Spy pushing pretty well. $72.12 is next resistance on Spy. I was wondering if we were going to get a retest on that, and we just blew right through it. Some definite room for consolidation. This is zoomed in even further. This went from a time frame to a tick frame. This is a 100 tick chart. It just shows our movements within these candles a lot finer, but it also shows a whole lot more chop. IWM rejecting there. I'm actually leaning more bearish here on Spy. See if we get more to the downside. Video trying to push, but other than that, it looks like we're starting to see some pullbacks across the board on some things. Well, yes, here per se, maybe here, but as far as Spy, IWM, we were here, so we soaked up that consolidation. We could squeeze into this area, guys. Depends on what this candle and the next candle does. This is the 1 minute. I can zoom out just a tad to the 2 minute. But you can see the area for consolidation there. But this is going to be a harder level of support, or excuse me, resistance. And then we've got our peach line coming up. So we could squeeze into here. So just be mindful of that. And then, of course, if we squeeze, then you know what happens. It's going to pop one way or the other. Spy trying to push again. We had that small little dip down here, and then push back up. Those small little dips, though, on 0 DTE trades are tough. Still getting that squeeze here on IWM. And SPY still pushing, and that SPY with every large candle that we're getting scares me more and more. But we PT'd on another trade. Let me get that updated for the private group real quick, and then I'll post for you guys. And as you can guess, it was on this SPY here. Nice little trade to the upside. I hate this kind of movement. Absolutely hate that kind of movement. I will say it time and time again. But sometimes that's what you get, and you got to play the cards that are dealt, and we did. I mean, that's definitely not like a royal flush or anything. That's more of like two pair. So, but two pair will win every time if nobody at the table has a better hand. So, sometimes you got to. And that's kind of where we're at. This one was alerted at 0.75 PT. On this one was 0.90 for 20%. Please, on any of your trades, if you're taking our trades, especially in the private group, guys, don't get greedy. Make sure you are scaling and locking in that profit, please. Gosh, my computer is sucking today. Is it me, or does everybody have those days that just want to smash the shit out of their computer with a hammer? That is me. Yep, a lot. Thanks, Hop Guy. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel like I'm not alone. Still squeezing here on IWM. Dude, there was this one time, God, when I had my shop, I used to print so much stuff. Like, people would get mad at me, literally, that I would print everything. And now I'm stuck with, like, mounds of paper. Anyway, one day, I was just struggling, having a day like today. And my printer was not working. I could not get it to print. It would just, I don't remember what it was doing. This was years ago. It was just not working. I don't know how else to put it. I literally walked over there, grabbed that thing, didn't even unplug it, just picked it up, took it, ripped the cord out of the wall, opened the shop door, and just chucked it across the shop, and it shattered. And I left it there literally for like a week. But after I did that, I felt so much better. And then of course I went and bought a new printer. But smashing that printer was just the best feeling that day. Oh, if I didn't have so much information and stuff on my computer, oh man, my computer would be in for it on certain days. My last HP printer pissed me off so much I smashed it. I never had one that bad before. I was done with their products after that thing. You know, actually, I think Office Space Vision. I think that one, Chris, was HP. I don't remember. Um, like I said, it was a long time ago. It was when you couldn't print anything. Everything I printed was in black ink, but it was a color printer, and when the blue would run out, you couldn't print. And I'm like, I don't use blue or red or yellow or whatever weird color it was. Only black. Black ink was fine, but I couldn't print. I just hated it. I think so. I think it was a white one. I don't remember. My current printer's over there in the corner. Oh, I think it's an HP. I can't see it from here. But I can't get that damn thing to print either. I'm just at the point in life where I'm not going to print anything. If somebody tells me that I need to print something or print this document or whatever, sorry, don't have a printer. Mail it to me or something. I, Printers is the worst. But the older I get, the less um, technology savvy I become. We're starting to push up here on the IWM, so that could turn into something. But yeah, the older I get, the more and more I hate technology. Like a freaking TV. I mean, why does a TV have to have so much technology to it? I just want to be able to push the button, turn it on, and watch something. I could go on and on about that. Big rejection there on Spy, soaking up that consolidation. That's what I was afraid of through here when we were in this trade. Um, but I couldn't. What's up, Pack? The private group, we run it on Telegram. It is all set up there. We did the Discord thing for a while. I'm actually a firm believer that Discord is the devil. I hate Discord. Discord allows so many bots and scammers in, and with Telegram we can control everybody in the group, so it's much safer. But if you look at the top of the chat, there's our website pinned at the top. Up there, you can get access to our private group. It is a subscription based service. Those guys pay to be there, but they get a lot more in depth information. They get real time alerts and stuff like that, training and training videos, one on one classes, and all that. But we do offer a 7-day free trial. That way, you can see if it's for you and show you that we're the real deal and we have nothing to hide. So yeah, check it out, man. We've got a silver package that's just alerts for people that knows how to trade options, and all they want to know is what we trade when we trade it, and those alerts come directly to your phone. So if you're at work, you don't even have to look at the market. Oh, Spartan just got into a spy call. Let me whatever. Um, that's what those alerts are based. And then if you go to the platinum, it is a little bit more expensive, but then you get the alerts, you get the chat room that's 24/7, you get the training room that's 24/7, you get access to weekly one-on-one classes with me if you want them, training classes when we have them, charting sessions. I post charting in there, things like that, and it's a lot more in depth. So yeah, check it out, man. It's linked at the top. I paid 300 to join a group yesterday. Got banned from Discord for a week within seconds of joining. Holy crap! And $300? Wow. How long was that 300 for? That is ridiculous. I mean, you can join for a year with us, and it does get expensive. $300 would get you a year of alerts. So if we do have 300 per month and you got banned the first day, dude, I would contact my credit card company and I would do everything I can to get my $300 back, and I would run as quickly as I could. I mean, people tell me all the time that our group is well underpriced. Um, but dude, I'm not here to watch out. That spy is starting to turn down pretty quickly, and IWM as well. I'm not here to make a. I've thought about reaching out to my. I do, man. I would reach out to them wholeheartedly. Um, hate to say it, but you're the buyer, and the bank and the credit card company is always going to side in your favor. So you definitely could. Um, but people's told me time and time again that our group is undercharging for the group. But I'm not here to get rich off of you guys. Uh, you know, that's not what it's about. I mean, our group. I, I'm just not some random dude on Twitch trading. We are an actual LLC. We are a legitimate company. So you're buying through us, buying through the company. Everything is not ran through us. We run third party. You know, we our site's built on Shopify. We run PayPal. I'm here for the dad joke. So everything's safe, and we keep it cheap for you guys. My thing is I'm here to teach you guys how to trade. And when you have these success stories, that's what drives me to do what we do and to help you guys. I just kind of keep it cheap for you guys. That way, it doesn't turn off people. I think if $300 a month, that's a big pill to swallow. The group was options full on Instagram and Facebook. Be warned. That's crazy. It's always been meant to be beginner friendly since I've known. Yeah, exactly, Chris. That's everything I've wanted. You look at these groups and they're taking these huge trades and this and that and talking about in depth crap. No, keep it simple, stupid. That's our mindset. Always geared to beginners. That's why when way back in the day, um, we our original name was the day trading group for beginners, and that was just too long, so we shortened it. But yeah, day trading group for beginners was the name of the group. Stopped out of UNH, but I'm starting to like it to the upside again. UNH. Let's take a look at that. But hey, Pack, dude, if there's anything I can do to help or you're interested in the group, please let me know. Like I said at the top of the chat there, and Stream Elements bot, post it a few times. If you want to check out the website, please do. Um, like I said, we offer a 7 day free trial. You sign up, you put your credit card information in, of course. If you don't like it, just cancel. No harm, no foul. We'll remove you from the private group within the 7 days. And then you're still welcome to hang out with us here on stream, social media, and all that. But if you do like it, stick around, and then it won't bill you till the first 7 days. That way you can get the first 7 days free. God, I hate not having chat up. Silver X. Hey, UNH, give us some time. I'm not sold on it to the upside, especially for calls. We're still under VWAP. I don't have any charting, so we could. I don't have any historical charting on it, so we could be pushing to the upside. I do like the overall trend. If I was buying it, it would be to the longer side, but I think we talked about it earlier, and I think the premiums are pretty expensive, so I would just be careful. Not a huge fan right now. But I do see the potential. I would just kind of wait till we got more into this upper range. Unless you're buying the time on it and buying time on it's going to get expensive. IWM has now successfully squeezed and now popping to the upside over what we were talking about. I do like that setup. Just throwing that out there. I currently have a cash secured put on MSTR and NVIDIA that expire Friday, just looking for a group of traders, not gamblers. I would like to write calls and make a weekly income. Yeah, we try to. I mean, some of the guys in the group do trade MSTR. We don't trade a whole, and some guys trade NVIDIA, AMD. We have traders that trade the whole gambit. As a group, we try not to trade a whole lot of MSTR and NVIDIA. Like all thing, oh look, it's a squirrel, or Chris, as we call him, stated earlier, we try to keep things user friendly or beginner friendly. Um, so we we tend to keep most of our calls 100, 150. It's rare, but we may go 200. So we kind of keep things more on the profitable side. But yesterday, I don't know if you were here yesterday, Pack. We had an alert on IWM, and I'll pull that up. I did a graphic for it and put it on social media last night. But we had an alert yesterday on IWM that ran over 1,000%. So this was our trade yesterday on IWM. I mean, it was over 1,000%. So we bought it at $25. It hit $278. Um, but we do this quite often. The day before was on IWM as well, which looks like I messed up that graphic. Dang it. But we do play, you know, different things. Um, but yeah, we usually try to keep it around 100, 150. Awesome. Because I like beer. What are you talking about, Ops? It's usually under 100. Some guys go over 150, but they aren't common to be that high. Yeah, like Silver, Silver Surfer, we call him. X, he's in here somewhere. He's was looking at UNH. If you have a trade that you like, that's more expensive than what we would normally take. Um, in the private group, you can post up in chat. We'll talk about it. We'll definitely help you out. We're trying to build a like-minded community that just helps people grow. And like I said, I just want to see people succeed. I don't care if you're spending $25 on a contract or $2,500 on a contract. I want to see you make money and be successful. I'm a firm believer that trading could be life changing, and that's what I'm here for. I'm here to do everything I can to help change lives. No, come on, man. Come on, move in. We don't mind at all. We're literally a big family. After hours, we'll joke around and chat, and we pick on each other, and I mean that's what it is. Door is open. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh goodness. So it looks like Spy's trying to push back into that 672.12 level. I don't know why anybody would still be holding that, but if you missed your exit, we are back over entry on that one. Yeah. I mean that dropped down to $55. Entry was 75, so you took a huge gamble. Like I said, I don't know why, but just alerting it. If we come into that 672, we could push over that. PayPal pushing back up into its opening range. Watch that. IWM losing a little bit of its um, momentum here. I was looking for a retest, which we're kind of getting it now, but the peach is pushing over that opening range high. So something there to watch as well. Aside from that, I'm not seeing a ton. Yeah, not seeing a ton. I'm just gonna take a sec, uh, and check on you guys in chat. God, I hate not having chat up. It's absolutely killing me. Hey, Ops, you wanted a dad joke, didn't you? I don't think we got that one earlier. Feeling pretty proud of myself. The Sesame Street puzzle I bought said 3 to 5 years, and I finished it in 18 months. That is pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, if it's supposed to take you 3 to 5 years and you do it in 18 months, I think that's a win right there in my book. A big W. Spy coming over that 672.12. Look for that to push. If you're still in this one, please make sure you manage your position. Or if you bought back in off this dip, I don't know why you would. Big crayons. Oh, 3 to 5 means the age. What? Dang. That sucks. Proud of an accomplishment. I like puzzles. I do. I've been wanting to get back into them. I used to do them some. Uh, but we've talked about buying one. We look every now and then. But what do you do once you finish a puzzle? What do you do with it? Do you break it back down, throw it back in the box, and forget about it? Throw it in the trash? I honestly would like to do like a huge puzzle of like a map of the world, and then once I'm done with it, I want to glue it together, put it on a board, and hang it on the wall. I think that would be freaking cool. The same with the logos. Legos. I've told you guys I feel like I'm kind of a big nerd. I love Legos. I was into them a few years ago and I had a pretty big collection. But then what do you do with a Lego after you build it? You just kind of sit there and look at it. I still have some cool ones up there. I've got a big Porsche up there and stuff. But I like that stuff. I like hands-on stuff. Actually, right here I've got a wooden puzzle that's a globe that spins. I got to put together. But then it goes back to that whole free time, and free time is something I have very little of. UNH pushing. Like I said, yep, there you go. I wanted to get over this VWAP. So now we're kind of in that area where I would start looking at some calls on it. But man, if you're looking at this Friday's expiration, 372.5 is trading at 510. $35, $25 spread now down to $10, and we're crossing in the money on that one. So just be careful with it, Silver. If that's something you want, volume's a little low. We're only trading at 3.75 million, and we're building some weird walls. I mean, look at this. The price action is just a little bit weird. Even though it says we're trading at 3.7 million, this action here does not represent 3.7 million shares worth of trading, unless there's some big numbers hiding somewhere that I can't see. So just be careful with it. And plus, 372.99, you're going to fall into that whole level resistance at 373, which actually it looks like it just bounced off of. Definitely, this is back on the 1 minute. Definitely some room for consolidation. Let me bump to our common 2 minute so you can see that huge candle. We've got some room for consolidation. So be careful if you're wanting to buy that one to the upside. Give it a little bit of time and you can probably get a better entry off of it. If you guys are new here, make sure you give us a follow though. I really appreciate it. That goes a long way to help us out. We talked a few minutes ago about the private group, if you're around for that. Um, but following us here on Twitch is completely free. We're new to streaming. We've been around for 5, 6, 7 years as a trading company. Um, but we're new on Twitch. We've only been trading here a few months. So just trying to build a community here. So you giving us a follow goes a long way, helps us out, and that way you can see when we go live. And we try to go live every day the market is open. Um, so yeah, make sure you give us a follow. We do have, or Twitch has their subscriptions through here. I think it's $5.99 a month. That unlocks special things, no ads for you guys, special emotes, and we're planning on doing some cool things once we get some subscribers, um, like a subscriber night where we go over some charting or something like that, or a class specifically for you guys. So, um, but yeah, if you want to subscribe here, it's $5.99. We've got one member I think subscribed for 6 months, and any of that stuff just goes a long way to help us out. Like I said earlier, we are a legitimate LLC trading company, so um, all that just kind of goes to help us grow the community and the private group that we were talking about earlier. Uh, Starting to get a little bit better price action here on that UNH. We just hit that 373 silver. I would definitely, if it was me, I would want to break that, watch for the retest with confirmation to the upside, and then go from there. Uh, PayPal is pushing yet again. Anybody still in that PayPal from earlier in the week? This one? Not a whole lot going on right now, guys. Just kind of sitting watching. I know it's a little boring and dull, but uh, some of this stuff is starting to trade sideways and not um, not a real reason to chase any of this stuff. I mean, we've had a decent morning, so no reason to really jump in and lose money. Uh, there's only two things I've chased successfully in life: criminals and shots. That's funny. And I've unsuccessfully chased a few shots in my life too. Oh, I learned real quick in my early 20s that chasing too many shots made me feel like absolute crap the next day. And I couldn't handle that. Excuse me. Gosh, guys. Just, oh. Anybody out there in Streamland seen anything worth buying? Because I'm not. Hey, Silver, you're UNH still holding that level. See, that's what I was talking about earlier that you've got to watch. It's like the market did this big up, down, down, up, whichever, and now just kind of trending sideways. Not getting much price action on anything right now, guys. Sorry, just catching back up. I don't chase them. Friends did. Silver, see what you're saying. Called the bank. Gotta wait till it clears to reverse my $300. Jeez, that sucks. What I do, I'll sign up here. We'll keep the light on. I'm not leaving. Yeah, just make sure you subscribe, Pack. We will be around. Happy to have you whenever you're ready, man. One thing you'll learn about me, I'm definitely not a high pressure sales guy. Um, One of my taglines I use a lot in social media posts is "with or without you." The choice is yours. I mean, I do care, but I don't care. I care because I feel like we have a lot to offer and can change people's lives and uh, can, help people eat steak more and more. But that's up to you. If you want to, cool. If not, I'm cool with that too. So either way, I am good. So yeah, I hope you get your money back. $300 a month. That is crazy. Crazy. Dude, for $300 a month. Oof. Hey, Silver, your TSM's pushing, but I'm sure you know that. What can a group offer for $300 a month? I know there's this one group that hey, snow hit all-time highs. That was a big push on snow. I'm going to go ahead and update that, even though I usually don't do it till pre-market. But there's this one group we talk about sometimes, and I'm definitely not going to post their name. I would never talk bad about somebody or a group or something like that, and say their name. So not happening. But there's this group that just repeatedly post and post and post and post, and their thing is I think their group's like $150 a month, and they say that they win 100% of the time. Dude, this is trading. Even Warren Buffett loses money. I mean, you can't 100% of the time you win 100% of your trades. That is just not happening. I would 100% run the other direction. I just don't understand how people um, fall for that crap, dude. If we were winning 100% of we if I was winning 100% of my trades, I would go in 100% of every trade every time, one trade a day, full port. Let's roll and be done. But that's just not how it works. And he's like 100% of the trades we take or he started doing this swing trade thing, and he says 100% of our swing trades have paid uh, over the last 3 months since we started swing trading, and I'm like, whatever. And he offers a 1 day free trial, and we actually had a guy not leave our group but join his group a year ago, something like that. And he told me, and I was like, dude, I mean, you're not tied to us. If you want to go check it out, go check it out. I mean, if there's something better out there and it helps you, I mean, all by all means, please. And he came back at the end of the week and he was like, that was the biggest waste of money ever. He said their alerts were nothing, and for them to win 100% of the time, they were taking like 1% gains, which I understand 1% gains, but I mean, if I'm entering a trade, I think it's more successful if I get over a 1%. And I don't know. He quit. He left pretty quickly. Man, you guys are chatting it up over here. I will. I will do everybody right. I'm here for you guys. Better get a happy ending. We love you a long time. 111% on TSM comments. Awesome. 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 I love some good comments. That's a ticker I haven't seen in a long time. Which one is that, Chris? I've been in a few groups in my day, made more money on my own trades. Laugh out loud. I stick with covered calls and cash secured puts mostly. We do a lot of naked stuff just because of the cost and things like that. But I mean, yeah, covered calls and cash secured puts is perfectly fine if you got the capital. It's a little bit less risky, and lends itself to more of the wheel strategy, which we've been talking more about in the private group. Um, so yeah, we've definitely been looking to do more of that. Like I was saying earlier, just with the group, we try to keep it budget friendly. And with that sort of stuff and the wheel strategy and things like that, you've just got to have the capital to do it. So we're slowly doing some of that stuff. Um, but it's just hard for the newcomer, new to options that has, you know, a 500 or $1,000 account to jump right in and start wheeling stuff. So UNH giving me any entries. Yeah, I seen that. If I had held, would have been 140 instead of negative 90. On what? Silver? X? UNH? Oh, I didn't know you were in it. Did it break over that 373? This not having my chat really sucks. It did break over 373. Nice. It looks like it broke 374 actually. But yeah, it definitely wants to push up. The indicators are showing a good uptrend. Like I said, over this level and into that 373 is kind of where I'd watched it. But we got through that zone and we're now over it with the retest. So I do like it to the upside. Google trying to make a nice break to the downside here, um, coming into some intraday resistance right here at 244.15, which was a pretty good wick off of there. Good setup into something, but did we already? Yep. And we did PT on a trade. Thank you, Silver. Appreciate that, buddy. I was running my mouth looking at other stuff, and it was this one on Silver. Thanks to our buddy Silver Surfer or X, whichever. Um, he just trades silver all the time, so he got coined the Silver Surfer. And that's what I'm talking about, the community. I mean, honestly, silver and gold is something that I didn't really look a whole lot at until he came around. And now we just made money on that one. So 0.40 PT on this one, 0.48 20%. Now setting up runners and letting the runners do some work. So what is that? 3 for 3 today, guys? We had Tesla that paid Sound, which doesn't really count as a day trade since we alerted it earlier in the week. That paid. Spy 672 call paid. And Silver Swing paid. So 3 for 3, 4 for 4, however you want to call it.
4G underscore Peak.
Hey, Pack Peak, thanks for the follow there, homie. I could not get out of Tesla. What? Why? Why could you not get out of that TSLM? Look for ejection right here on it. That's strange. It's usually got the open interest enough so getting out of it's usually not a problem. Uh, yeah, peak pack. Yeah, peak works for me. Sorry about that. OG peak. What's the reference behind that or meaning behind it? Uh, let's lighten this one. Been a while. Dad joke incoming. I have kleptomania, but when it gets bad, I take something for it. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I would admit that. Oh. And once again, for the new guys, I do not write these dad jokes. So that was not me. We'll ask 8 Ball if we should fire the dad joke guy. And it says never. So dang. Dang, dang, dang. All right, IWM looking like it wanting to push. Spy back over this 672.12 level we watched earlier that it quickly rejected last time. But IWM is trying to make that push as well. So a few things wanting to see more to the upside. We just need to give it a little bit of time, see what it wants to do. I do want to take a closer look at this buy though. So this is the 2 minute, this is the 1 minute. Kind of see what it wants to do here. Okay, now we're getting a retest. Definitely some room for consolidation. So we held that retest. Still getting that little bit of bobble, but this peach line is starting to push through, which I do like. What platform do you guys use to trade? I use E-Trade mostly. So this that you see here is Weeble Desktop. Um, is what all this is. I trade on Weeble. Some guys, oh, what am I taking? What are you talking about, Chris? Um, some are you sleeping at the computer again? Some guys use E Trade. Some guys use TOS. We've got people on Schwab, uh, Robinhood. I think Silver does a lot of stuff on Robinhood. Really, it's whatever works best for you. We've got guys overseas that trade on brokers. What is that? IB. I don't remember the name of it. Um, and that's fine. I mean, if you have Weeble, cool. If not, yeah. What does IB stand for? IBKR, Infinite Brokers, Instant Broker. I don't know. International Brokers. I don't remember what it is. But that's the best one for international people. But you don't have to use Weeble. It's just what I use, what I teach on. But you can take this and apply it to pretty much anything. So it's really whatever comfortable. So I mean, with us, you take all your trades. I mean, we don't control your account. We don't do anything with your account. I don't need to know anything about your account. I do like to know what platform you trade on, so I can help. But that's really about it. Anything above and beyond that is up to you. So if E-Trade is works for you and you can do it and that's what you're comfortable with, please by all means. UNH is not for me. Yeah, TOS is nice. I mean, I've got a TOS. Um, I just, wow, I see what you're saying on that UNH. So I was saying, definitely got to give it some time. I'm not liking this market today, guys. Looks like we're getting a downturn in the market. SPY still trying to hold on a little bit, but if you're struggling with UNH, don't keep trading it, man. I like my precious metal swings. I would trust my gold swings more. I just look at them, then add them to my. Either Nvidia had a rate, luckily. Yeah, I still like what we were talking about on Nvidia there in the private group. Chris, still hold firm on that. UNH, that's why I was saying I'm not sold on it. On the big picture, I am. That's why I was saying I would buy time. But as far as on the daily, I'm not particularly fond of the price action. Oh, God. I know a guy that won't trade. Wow, look at that. There's that push I was looking for on PayPal. Or Buy. Dang it. Um, I know a guy that won't trade Apple for the same reason. And then I also know another guy that trades only Apple, and he, well, last time I talked to him, was doing about 30K a month on Apple. Back and forth, back and forth. Hate we missed that. Shoot. Now this peach line has gotten over this resistance 162 or 672.12. If which is now support, um, we have room for consolidation, so we could come back down. And if we can get some momentum to the upside, we could retest this session high from yesterday and especially the all-time high at 673.11 on SPY. Um, yeah, don't force a trade. Um, if you see we're coming into support or something along those lines, wait it out. When in doubt, sit it out. When in doubt, zoom out. Whatever all those sayings are. I mean, don't force it. There's no need to buy into a resistance or a support level. Wait till we get through it and go from there. Now here's where I would expect to see a little bit of a push on SPY. We usually stream till around 12ish. Um, yeah, so usually 12-1, give or take. It really depends. Sitting here staring at charts going sideways kind of gets boring. And I mean, I don't expect you guys to sit around and keep me company and chat. There's other things to life other than that. But we stay active in the private group pretty much all day. If things are going on, it kind of dies out sometimes in the afternoon. But as long as the market's moving, we're trading. But here on stream, usually 9 to 12, 9 to 1 range. What are you talking about on UNH? SPY trying to catch that uptrend a little bit. IWM testing our pre-market low from Tuesday still. But not a whole lot going on. That silver popping again too. If anybody's still in that one, change time frame. Sorry about that. So back up to 55 there. You're still in the UNH. Oh man. Oh, you no, you're still in. Oh, you're still in the silver. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, just small pop. I mean, we're not back down to our entry again. We had a close call here, but we were still above entry. Silver. I stopped out of UNH twice. I'm not trading that stuff, man. The PA is too weird for me. Massive pump, then a dump upward. Massive dump, then a pump upward. Seemed like industrial, just profit taking from retail traders. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that's what happens a lot. Like I say, I mean, even in the private group, if I alert something or I trade something that you guys are not comfortable with, don't trade it. I mean, it's simple as that. So if you're not feeling comfortable about that UNH, don't. And there's no reason to push it. I'm starting to form an uptrend over that. Yeah, I agree on that silver. Spine trying to push Yeah, me too. I was watching that one after we PT'd on it and was kind of like, oof. Sometimes you dodge a bullet, but that's one reason why we run those PTs to protect us and the trade. You know. I know what you mean. Hmm. Oh gosh, getting hungry, guys. It's about that time, about lunchtime. And we PT'd on that one. That was kind of quick. IW. Now I'll get that one posted up for you guys in just a second. Which was this movement on IWM here. I really liked it. Wasn't too sure if we would see the movement today. So I bought the time on it for tomorrow. 247C. This one was alerted at 55. PT was given on this one at 0.66%. So that's another one in the book. These small gains add up to big profits, guys. It's about that consistency versus huge home runs. As you can see, a small little drop back thing. You've got to focus on that consistent trade. Small little drop back, but here's what I was telling you guys earlier with that SPY looking with a little bit of volume and momentum, looking to test that session high from yesterday, and then once again that opening, I mean the all-time high is 673.11. Hey, Pete. I mean, sometimes you don't have to take trades, man. Sometimes sitting and watching and paper trading is the name of the game. Don't feel like you have to. 252 trading days a year. You don't have to trade every day. So no worries there. Yeah, that Nvidia is a slow grind down for you. There's days I show up too tired to take anything, but it's still fun to watch the charts and find stuff. We got to short the top on SPY. Probably not. Um, and I know it's just lingo, but we since we talk options, we play the put. We don't short. With options, shorting is something completely different. Um, I understand that's kind of the lingo more towards futures, but people kind of interchange the two. I just don't want somebody to think that we are actually shorting SPY and then actually short SPY. With shorting, there's no bottom to what you can lose. With puts and options, there is. So just be careful interchanging those two. But no, we are not going to take puts on SPY off this top. Reason being because we've played so much good stuff, and I don't have a good downtrend off of this yet to jump into it. We're still well over VWAP, which we could come back. We have this 672.12. I see that we could have a pullback here, but not enough to play. It's super risky, and on top of that, with everything else that we got into this morning, there's really no need to keep chasing and trading. Let me jump into here. Actually, hold on. I want to look at one thing. That is pushing again. Wanted to put that up there. So we've gone Tesla, SPY calls, silver, IWM. So 4 for 4, we had a swing hit PT. So that's 5 winning trades today. And we have one more swing that we entered in the private group for 1017. That is down $12. Let me do the math. Yep, down $12 right now, so I'm not overly concerned with it. So 4 for 4, 5 winning trades and 1 pending. That's pretty dang good track record for today. So I'm not going to chase a. With that being said, I'm not going to try to chase a put to the downside here on SPY. Yeah, solid day. And that's one thing we teach is that solid, consistent, just hammered in day after day kind of trades. We do like those big runners, like we had that Grand Slam yesterday, but that's not what we trade for. If it happens, it happens. But if not, then it's perfectly fine with me. I would much rather hit base hit after base hit versus a Grand Slam. Oh, that it varies between person to person. How much percentage up for the day? Our typical PT is 20%. So if we PT 20% on 4 trades plus another trade, so pretty simple math. That silver, not silver, that IWM, excuse me, is still pushing, and we still have time on that. Even though we're over PT on this, set up the runners, guys. 247C. All right, guys, probably going to start wrapping things up. Um, it's just after 12. Things are going sideways. We're still going to monitor and play our runners here on this IWM and watch the few other things we got going on. Um, Still runners in silver on this one. Still runners in this one on SPY. So just make sure you're managing those if you're in those trades with us. I still really like this IWM out of everything. And that one swing trade that I was telling you about that we haven't PT'd on, that we were down $12. It's coming back a little bit, and we're only down $8 on. But we have a week and a half on it, so I'm not too worried. We took the 10-17 on in that one, so. But I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Make sure you give us a follow if you're new here. Really goes a long way to help out. Check us out on social media as well. Stream Elements. I actually just posted our link tree so you can see everything there. Very, very cool to have the support and following from you guys. And then if you feel inclined, check out the private group. We do offer a 7-day free trial there. So you can come see what we're all about, have full access. If you do the 7-day free trial, I would highly recommend signing up to the Platinum because just to keep everything fair, we only do one free trial per person. I mean, I want it fair for everybody. So if you sign up for the Platinum, then you'll get access to everything. And then if it's not for you, like I said, I'm an easy to get along with kind of guy. So if you want to step down to the silver, you can, or if you in silver want to step up to platinum, I don't care. It takes me literally 30 seconds to swap all that over, and I can do that for you. But if you do want to check out the private group and take advantage of that 7-day free trial, I would recommend just trying out the platinum. So. But I appreciate it, guys. Like I said, make sure you give us a follow. I'll probably keep charts up for a while. I'm just hungry, and like I said, most things are going sideways. With everything that we've done today, I have 5 wins today, and I'm just I'm hungry, and just not going to sit here and keep beating a dead horse. Take our money, run, enjoy the day, and come back do it again tomorrow. What time in the morning are we on? We start streaming right around 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm lucky enough to be in the same time frame as the market. So market opens at 9:30. I start usually around 9. I start streaming around then. Sometimes maybe a few minutes later. I think this morning we went live at like 9:09, something like that. But yeah, 9 o'clock. So, but Pete, you followed us today, so thank you, sir. And so you should get a notification when we go live. So, but I really appreciate it, guys. I can't say thank you enough for all the support, hanging out. But like I said, I'm gonna keep this up for a while. I'm just gonna go get me something to eat, and probably not gonna take any more trades. But if I do, private group, you guys will know about it first and foremost. And yeah, and if you guys have any questions, post up in chat in the private group, and we'll go from there. So anyway, guys, I appreciate it. Have a great day, and I will see everybody back 9 a.m. in the morning. Thanks, guys. Later.